Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Give it a few minutes. Alright, market about to open in a minute, folks. Market just opened in a few seconds. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Bear with me, folks, okay? Because strong red candle market just opened up. QQQ at POC, SPY also at POC. LWM looking weak. SPY's, wow, weakness coming right there. Look at those powerful candles just now. Okay. Folks, start with the disclaimer. Folks, this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Now everything is now below VWAP, folks. Okay, below VWAP, POC right there. Market is pushing lower. Look at the volumes are coming crazy. Bearish volumes are coming, folks. Okay, interesting things are cooking. All right, look at the bear volumes are lining up. Strong volume, folks. Okay, market look like market want to push it lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume lining up. Alrighty. AVGO is dumping. PayPal is dumping too. Just a second, folks. Sorry about that. Palantir looking bullish, PayPal looking bearish. Alright, we are at the POC right here, market. Okay. All right, RWM looking bearish. QQQ still all indexes are below VWAP and bears are there, folks. Okay, let's see. All right, premiums are normal. POC right there on a SPY. Today Friday, option expiry, folks. Okay, today we have a card witching month. AVG are bouncing, Palantir looking good, PayPal, SOUN. Today is Friday, probably, you know, something they could do, these people. Apple is still going down. Nvidia is bouncing a little bit. And we got a weakness, folks. Okay, market have a weakness. Bulls are coming. Little. Market want to push it up. Volume coming. Slowly going. QQQ at POC, SPY at POC, IWM also at POC. Alright, market trying to cross, bulls are coming here. Market trying to cross, condition is bearish, so can't trust much right now, right away. All right. Bulls are coming in a condition such. All right. Still we are below the cloud condition. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. Little mixed signal, but yes, bulls are trying right now. Okay, bulls are coming in. Microsoft looking bullish. Nvidia looking bullish. Apple looking little bearish. Tesla bullish. Palantir looking bullish. PayPal is going down continuously. Okay. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD. Again, kissing doesn't have the strength. Still at the POC, QQQ, SPY and IWM all are at the POC. Alrighty. Look at here, bears are here, still look like, but the MACD is still compressing at the bottom. Ticks are trying to bounce positive. SPY has a POC. Give a little more time because still they are battling. Still bullish, huh? Condition bearish, but we have a resistance, I think. But let's see. Let the POC finish the game. Alrighty. PayPal going down. Microsoft looking bullish, Apple is bearish, Nvidia bullish, Tesla sideways. All right, SPY try to bounce now, crossing the VWAP, folks. You can see right here, SPY wants to go. The bulls are lining up, squeeze bearish. All right, whom to trust? Nobody knows, right? MACD crossing, condition bearish, market trying to push it up. Into the bulls. Nothing running away right now, okay? I think still there are bears, okay? And you never know. Conditions are still bearish, skew is there, want to. Because the bulls are pushing so hard right now. Bulls are lining up. Okay, QQQ right there at the top. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Bears are giving up, folks. Okay, bears are giving up. Market want to go higher. Look at the volume coming here. Bulls are coming in here. Above POC. Bulls are lining up. MACD looking nice and bullish. Huh? Love this MACD right now. We are at the top, pre-market area. Okay. Well, bulls are coming. Market want to push it up. Look at these bulls are coming. Palantir is going crazy right now. Bulls are coming. We had like the resistance. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are giving up. Heading to the resistance area. Okay. All indexes now above VWAP. Alright, folks. Bulls are coming in. Wants to go higher. So previous day high is right here. Okay. Previous day low is here. They are in the middle. Alright, so the pre-market high is here, previous day high is here, previous day low is here. Alright, in the morning we got a pullback. That's your resistance today. Sure, order flow, I'll look into it. Let me look into the order flow, folks. Okay, just give me a minute. I'm gonna bring it up. Right here. There is no phantom print for SPY. Calls are coming on SPY. Still QQQQQQ. Calls coming in too. Alright, so bullish flow on Tesla today, Apple, Corby, Intel, Nvidia, Palantir, QUBT, and AMD has bullish flow. The bearish one is Dash, Name, Baba, Hood, Datadog. So let me post it. Whatever I see right now, I'll post it in the main group, folks. Okay, always post in the main group. Bullish right here, Tesla bullish. Remember, market is all the way at the top. Okay, so today bullish is Tesla, Apple, Intel, Nvidia, Palantir. All right, keep it in mind. On Friday option expiry today. Today is Friday option expiry. If you remind me in the afternoon also, I can bring it in a noon time. Just remind me, I'll bring it. We should be keep checking the order flow. Whenever cycle is a certain resistance and certain demands on area, right? That's the time to bring those order flow to see what these people are cooking. At least order flow give you some niche where they want to plan. Oops, sorry. Good. All right, bulls are lining up here at the top. SoFi looking bullish. Yes, SoFi is bullish today. Make the little pull it back. Still bulls are there on SoFi. Okay. SoFi is on a parabolic move. Fundamentals are right now weak on financial fundamentals, so be careful. But yeah, it's bullish. Okay, all right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Cycles are sideways, conditions are sideways. All right, so bear market finding the resistance here. All right, let's see. Or a Palantir all the way at the top. 180. PayPal is down. Lululemon is bouncing. We are still above the VWAP on a SPY. QQQ also bullish. Okay. Excuse me, VWAP right there. Condition bullish. Small bounce could have. Bulls are coming. IWM is going down, right? QQQ still above the VWAP, and if the VWAP flips, all the bull will exit, right? So something like that could happen. This is the entry zone for to go long if you want to go long. Very tight range. IWM looking bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. MACD right there. Look at the conditions. Doesn't look super strong or anything like that. Alright, still weakness is there. Conditions are giving up. So I think they're gonna push it down to the VWAP, and then all the bear bull will exit, and then they will go. That's the thesis. We'll see. Nvidia looking bullish. Alright, still bulls are here above the VWAP, trying to bounce. Conditions are still sideways. Conditions are sideways. Right, bulls are trying, doesn't have strength. Okay, folks, just to keep in mind, doesn't have the strength. So if market moves from here to here, you make a 50-60 cents, just to give you an idea. So, and if market reverse somewhere half, then you are in trouble. So stop, stay away, and just wait. Market want to go. Pushing it higher. See that rejection right away. So the market weight moves. If you enter, you go through the pain. That's how the market is moving right now. Okay. Alright, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Conditions are sideways, doesn't have the strength. Squeeze coming in now. Wow, squeeze popping. Interesting. Okay. Make return to calling up. Conditions are not the great. IWM is like going down, down, down. Sideways. Make return across here. Look at that. Slight bullish. Sloping support still building. Conditions are sideways. Squeeze bearish. Projections are bullish. Make return across. You can see right here. Probably. this kind of move you cannot make money, folks. Okay, so we gotta wait. Giving up already. Let's see. Look at the QQQ and IWM. Interesting. That rejection. One second for this thing. Wow, look at the bears. But we are at the VWAP. That's QQQ given rejection. This bounce had no power, folks. Okay, now only support is VWAP, and these people look like they want to flip the VWAP. Okay, look like MACD already going. MACD wants to go, QQQ want to go, and IWM is bouncing. DJ Plinks, I think they want to go lower. Okay, your support is right here. Now where can you enter, where can you exit, and where market could reverse in between, right? All this planning you got to do before you jump, right? Some people tell me, right, that I have FOMO, right? People have FOMO. Then the FOMO is because you're not focusing on other factors. When you look at other factors, FOMO automatically eliminates. Conditions are sideways, squeeze bearish, MACD doesn't have the strength, we are at the support, VWAP, right? So let this drama unfold everything. Still bullish sideways. QQQ has POC. Market is keeping the price elevated, folks. Okay. Bears were trying, but we have VWAP support right there and bounce. All right. QQQ still got POC. Look at that right there. IWM. Squeeze bearish. MACD, look at that. This is the bear cycle, but still stuck at the POC. Giving up. At the VWAP. QQQQQQ. So QQQ going down and IWM trying to bounce. Alright, so leave it alone. DJ is mixing right now. Nvidia got a weakness at the top. We have the POC and VWAP everywhere, folks, okay? Both the hands in pocket and wait. That's it. Looking sometime bullish, sometime bearish, 2, 2, 3, 3 candles. Not gonna give us anything. It's only could give you guesswork. Guesswork. IWM is bouncing. QQQ going lower. It's price in the middle. Alright. Well, folks, let's get the morning likes done. How many likes got morning? Let's get it done. Only 150, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Continue squeeze. Conditions are trying to push it lower. We are at the VWAP. QQQ wants to push it lower. Bulls are coming. Sorry, bears are coming. You can see bear QQQ already heading to the below VWAP. Look like they want to push it lower. That's what it appears here. Look at the MACD coming, bears are lining up, conditions are bullish. QQQQQ wants to go lower. Microsoft is going lower, Apple is going lower. Alright folks, bears are pushing, huh? It's okay. You got the you got POC now. It was here at the top, now came in at the bottom. All right. Pushing lower, keep going. Support is right here. It's basically, you can see bounce, you can see down, you can so smaller range, small thing they're doing. So where do you enter, where do you exit is important. The way the things are big, SPY, QQQ, and all three places are POC right now. Look at the QQQ. QQQ and SPY has POC, and IWM, all three got POC now. Doesn't have the strength. Let the drama finish, folks, okay? Nothing is done in a way. Let them do whatever they want to do. First we need to do is let them find the direction, right? Sometimes we miss is okay, but that is the direction we could figure. And then whenever they pull back, we can go. QQQ bounce a little bit. Conditions are still bearish here. QQQ bouncing. Price actions are now getting below the cloud conditions, but above the VWAP. Spending time. QQQ bouncing. Microsoft bouncing. Nvidia still bullish. Meta. UPST going good. Ticks are, look at the ticks are continuously going down. Market is holding. QQQ is bouncing. IWM is below POC, right? DJ is mixing. Sideways, green, red. Okay. My SPY wants to bounce too. Where is the POC? Look at the IWM. Today option expiry folks, okay? So you can play so many stocks up and down. There is no money folks, okay? Just leave it alone. IWM trying to bounce. Let's take a look at IWM. See IWM look like. And IWM has a weakness today, huh, folks? Look at that. Keep going lower and lower. Now trying to bounce, doesn't have the strength to bounce. Let's see what could have a rejection or something. Okay. IW has POC2. Apple is today, the window opens up to buy the phone, folks. Okay, today Apple. So did you notice the Apple has orange phone? Anybody knows why they have the orange phone? Because it's 225, which is number 9. Number 9 represents the orange color Mars, right? That's the reason they launched the orange color. So this could be a successful phone, even though this phone doesn't have nothing. If you compare with the other so many Samsung phones and all, this phone has nothing. But still, this phone could Apple could benefit a lot because of the color they are choosing, and people are buying. People will buy this color. All right, bulls are trying, conditions look at the sideway, compression going on, folks. I don't know why they're doing this compression. There is nothing here to compress. Even they move little bit, people cannot make money. So compression, there is no way. It's Friday. I think people are guessing. People must be buying calls and puts. All right, let's do poll. How many people are in call and how many people are in put? How many people are holding calls and put expiring today? Expiring today. Let me see the champions. Huh? Call, put, call, put. There are so many people here. Call. Everybody need to participate, those who are there. Nothing, call, none. Some people say both call and put. Gotcha. Always, people says I'm losing money, right? Then if you're losing money, you should have the reason. What is the reason, right? There are so many reasons, and then start pointing those reasons and then eliminate that reason, right? Man, I can tell you, the people who have a patience and discipline, man, I tell you, people don't need to go to work. You can really be successful in your life. You just need a patience, right, and discipline. With education, okay, education is important, right? Without education, is people get fearful, people don't understand cycle, people make mistakes, right? That is the problem people have. People are asking me, man, lately, folks, do you know how many SMS I get from people about their birth date and look at it and all, then asking me about the markets, can I stay in the market, should I do this, should I do that, right? Look at me, folks, my number doesn't suggest me day trading, okay? My number doesn't suggest me day trading according to things me, just to give you idea, but I always do my research, right? So that's what I tell people. You just need, you need to, those who have a discipline, that would help you. Yesterday, that the guy Dabang, right? He said he had a 0 red day in a month. 0. It's been a month that he had a 0 red day. Just do the math. Why? Because he only takes 1 or 2 trades a day. That's it. He doesn't do over trading, and I've been keep telling you. So if you want to take a 1 trade, 2 trades a day, and he fills up the bucket, right? That's what you should focus on. Learn from the community, those who are successful. So the first rule number 1 is to let the market maker go first. Don't feel the FOMO. And then find the area to go. But if you try to predict the market, that today market gonna go to the moon and I am left behind, let me go, then 3 times you might be right and 7 times you could be wrong. It could be disaster. So that's why if you notice, in morning time, always wait. 8 out of 10 times you gotta wait. 8 out of 10 times. So people who are listening here right now, 900 people here, right? So the people who bought a 0 DTE call on SPY or put, SPY on a calls and put, right? You can look yourself that you are not successful trading in day 0 DTE, day trading. Your success you do not have. People who already bought a call, that's why I asked how many people are bought a calls and put today in the morning, right? You can look back your history and tell you right now that people try to jump in everywhere. People who jump fast, man, you lose. I'm not trying to be a bad, I'm trying to tell you right, folks. Market is in a compression mode, so I'm just giving you 2 cents. Because people tell me that I'm not successful, what can I do, Josh? And success is just educate and educate. Alrighty, you got POC, now they want to push it lower. Going down right there. All right, bears are coming. Look at the condition now changing to the bear. Boom, boom, boom. Look at the bears are coming. Tops are falling, right? So QQQ is doing like that. There's a POC in between. Now the SPY got right there. Bears are coming. Conditions are right there. Squeeze bearish. This is your support here. They want to push it lower, folks, okay? Market want to go lower. This is the support area, folks. Market want to flip it. Okay, look like pushing lower. Bears are coming. The support is there. Let's do manifest. Okay, sure, give me a minute. All right. Bears are coming in. MACD bearish. Market want to go lower. Already, I want to keep the cloud here. Okay. Squeeze giving up. We are at the support area. Already, MACD bearish. Volume pushing. Just a second, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Okay, market wants to go lower. Bear with me. IWM push. Wow, look at the ticks. Am I all right? Support wants to break. Market want to break the support. Market want to go. Squeeze giving up. Condition turning bearish. They're gonna break the support, folks. Okay, market wants to go and look like today is the day, but we had a support. Okay, look at the bounce. Broke the support, bounce coming. Okay. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, just to give you a heads up early, bears are want to go lower. Bears wants to go. Bears are coming. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Solid bearish. All right, market broke the support, and let's see what kind of game they're gonna play here. Bears are coming. Still bearish. MACD, look at the MACD condition turn in bearish. Huh? Bears are coming. Bears are coming. Here Apple is still at the top. AVGO. Okay. Alright, market want to go lower, pushing it lower. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD volume. Bears are coming. Boom, boom, boom. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Powerful bearish. Huh? They're looking nice bearish. Alrighty, bulls are coming, bounce coming, they broke the support. Alright, let's see. Bounce coming, let's see what kind of bounce could bring. QQQ trying to bounce. QQQ trying to bounce, POC right there. You got the bear here, bounce coming. This is engulfing candle, folks. Okay, remember this powerful engulfing candle. Gotta be a little careful. Still QQQ is bullish. All right. All the EMAs are bearish. How far they could bounce is what I want to see. QQQ got POC right here. That's where I'm thinking they could go. Man. Still bears are there. Right, now look at this MACD trying to call in. Now be careful, folks. Okay, look like not bearish. Okay, trying to bounce. but it's a bear cycle. Still bear cycles are there. I did not like the engulfing candle here. That's the reason I'm a little cautious here. Still bears are there, but a little cautious. Still bears are there, but MACD is something is doing right now. Let's see. Look, see that? Now do you understand why I said we don't want to go? We want to engulfing candle. Yes. Look at the MACD cross volume coming. Interesting. POC right there. Q. That's a powerful candle came. Q and SPY got POC. All the bears got trapped here. Now they'll be spending time here at the top a little bit. Came back to the middle at the VWAP area. Look at the MACD still bullish. Volume coming. We are at the VWAP POC right there. So market found a support here, folks. They broke the support, pull it, and bounce. Okay. That bounce came just now right here. That is not good if you, because just a little pullback and then big bounce. That's the tight range then. That is not good. So $36, $50. Okay. Still conditions are bearish. Look at that, man. I'm not gonna go because of this kind of candle just pop. That's why. All right. So this pullback, still bulls are here. Okay. Still bulls are there. Yes. Bearish conditions, bulls are there. Look at the MACD. Look at the wobble volume. And squeeze popping now. In conditions that try to give up. Bulls are trying to take it up, okay, folks? We had to go through the hurdles, VWAP and POC. Bunch of bear here. They're going through the pain right now. That's what is happening. Ultimate destination is down. You just let them finish the drama, and if you want to short, maybe around here you can short. And then it flips, POC. So if you short here, weak about right here, this area flips, you take a loss. So loss is limited, but if you short it here at the bottom, it's dangerous. People who short here at the floor, look what would happen to them, right? See how they are trapped right now. You got it. That's why. Most of the retailers, they chase. When they chase, and these people trap. Look at the squeeze, bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish. Look at the bullish, MACD giving up, the conditions try to give up. This bear gonna go through the pain. Isn't it amazing these people are doing, right? This is what they do. But we carried away with the momentum builds. Continuous squeeze, volume bullish, MACD bullish, right? Let's see how far it could. Look at the QQ, you got POC. Right here is your resistance. If this channel flips, and you are in a put, you take a loss. Alrighty. bears in. We need to have the logo. And where did it appears? Okay. Okay. Look at the MACD sitting all the way at the top. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. And over here, anybody shorted? Great, man. My order didn't fill for 20 cents. 20 cents my order didn't fill. Otherwise, would have been crazy. Okay. That's okay not to cry. Conditions are bearish. MACD sitting at the top. Bears are coming. Ticks are there. Man, if you ask me, man, these people looks me horrible. Bearish. Squeeze bullish. MACD want to go. Q. Look at the bears coming in. MACD didn't just change the direction. MACD. Okay. Q. Overall, they're looking bearish, right? You can see all the indexes looking bearish. So that is what tells you. But shorting at the bottom area, you got to be careful. But they want to go. Bears are coming. MACD cross, squeeze bullish, conditions bearish. Market says I'm super bearish. Look at the QQQ and IWM, they want to dump. First condition not that super strong. You follow, if the conditions are super strong to short, then yes. Risk level you need to still bears are. Look at that, all these bears are. If you see all three indexes are bottom, it means something is brewing below the VWAP and below POC. But they do play drama. Small cycle. Look at this bounce. I was not expecting right away this bring down this. I was expecting maybe spend 15-20 minutes and then go. MACD cross. Look at the bears are coming. Q got a weakness. Ticks are alright. Q. They might create a diversion here also, you never know. Look at the squeeze. I'm not in the trade and waiting for the trade. Ticks are going down, price is going up. Conditions are bearish, wind direction is south. Still bearish, huh? Look at those conditions are horrible, turning bearish, but they are trying to find a support here. Wow. Continuous squeeze bearish. You can see right there, bears are there. Market want to push it lower. Look at this condition, doesn't look good, folks. They want to push it. Support is there. And look like bears are pushing lower, folks. Market want to go. Yep, dump coming. Dump coming. But chasing at the bottom is risk level higher, that's why. Support there. Excuse me. Well, bearish. MACD turning super bearish, folks. Okay, bears are lining up right now. Okay, final direction is now building. Look at the condition here. Squeeze giving up too. It's okay, folks. Risk level is there, so I'm not going, but it's okay. If they bounce here somewhere, could be a good shot. Right now, MACD says I want to go lower. Market want to push it lower, and you might miss. It's okay. Bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Everything want to push it lower. Finally, they decided to go lower. after rejection. You gotta look for rejection if these people do that. Look at the MACD creating a bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish. Wow. Alright, let's see what kind of divergence comes in here. Bullish divergence market creating, okay? So all three indexes trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible bearish. Still bears are there. Look at that. And I missed that, folks. Okay, I also missed again that bounce, but they want to go. Look at the bears are still there. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, market has a weakness. Nvidia looking bearish. Yep, so Magnificent 7 looking little weak, but heavily shorted stock like UNH bouncing, right? Shorted stocks are bouncing. PayPal is alright. MSTR is dumping. Still bearish. Look at the bear here. Man, I missed two trades, folks. Okay, this was the good trade here, and one was here. Alrighty. Volumes are still bearish. MACD trying to give up here. Now MACD curling up, you can see, but doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, now the bears are strong out there, so stay away from the long side unless you're playing smaller cycle. Even though they're trying to bounce, bears are strong. Look at those volumes, solid volume, folks. Okay, so stay away from the long. That's our market. People who gonna hold the put today, they're gonna print money. In between, they might play some game. When they play the game, that's what I'm interested into it. Teeny mini candle going lower. MACD trying to bounce. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the MACD trying to push it up. Look at the MACD crossing, squeeze coming. If you want to short, you can short around here at the top area. MACD cross. Look at the bears right here. Looks like this is the crazy right there. Man, third trade I miss for small things here. Alrighty. Look at the bears are here strong. Continue. Bears are strong. Slowly Apple is going down. Look at the bearish, folks. Okay, bearish squeeze come in. Now they want to go. Look at this condition turning super strong bearish. Ticks are going. Look at the squeeze come in. They want to go. Man, I'm getting tons of FOMO. When you miss the trade and then you want to jump in, that's dangerous. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Just a minute. Alrighty, I was feeling FOMO, folks. Okay, but wow, look at that bounce, man. If anybody short on this one, wow, just look at that. Oh wow, I had a okay. I had a limit order sitting there, folks, and got filled. Can you believe it? Yeah, take the money and run. Man, what a luck, huh, folks? 30 contract filled. Made $2, $6,000, folks. Can you believe it? I had the order sitting there and it got filled. Yeah. Solid bearish, huh? Already, I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I already exited that trade. But yeah, this bearish. Okay, bearish. Look at the squeeze coming. Conditions are turning bearish, folks. Today is a Friday. I think they want to go today. Today is a day. This is gonna take their time. Bearish. Wow, look at that. Bears are here. Strong bears coming. But see what they are doing. They're going and bouncing, going back. So you need to enter somewhere like this bounce, like this, somewhere strong bounce. Okay. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Market want to go lower. Pushing it lower. Look at the squeeze. Now MACD bearish too, volume bearish too. Man, they want to go, folks. These people want to go. Still bearish, okay? Market is still looking bearish. Want to push it lower, 771. Little want to go lower, okay? The trade is right here. Yeah, lucky trade. Conditions are bearish. Okay, market trying to bounce. Squeeze continue bearish. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Alright, MACD trying to bounce. Let's see, conditions are bearish. We need a bounce. Look at Apple is going higher. Palantir is going higher. UNH is going higher. Shopify going higher. Look at this light under the tunnel coming bullish. Squeeze is bearish. MACD cross. Still bears there. Okay, folks, I'm gonna wait for it. Let the market bounce, whatever they want to do. Okay. Man, these grass guys are now. MACD cross. Still volume there. We're ready. MACD cross, volume coming. Alright, trying to create a bullish diversion. Where kind of rejection comes. Alright, MACD crossing. Look at that. MACD is still going. Your resistance is around here. That's what everybody looking at. MACD looking bullish. Squeeze bearish. Bounce coming. Bulls are coming in. There's a bull cycle started. Okay, we need to see what kind of cycle would be. Still strong bears are there. Alright, let's see the cycle. MACD turning. Volume coming here. MACD bullish, bullish, bullish. Still MACD bullish. I want to see this next cycle. Bulls are there. This is your previous day low area, okay? MACD volume, squeeze bearish, still bulls are there. I'm not in the trade, waiting, see what these people are cooking here, because this cycle about to get over. It could be MACD still strong bullish, volume strong there. Your resistance is everybody looking at these resistance, right? Okay. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze there. I want to make sure these people are not turning bullish. That's why it could happen too. Right now, still bears are there, condition bearish. Look at the MACD turning bullish, huh, folks? MACD turning bullish. I want to see the cycle though. Okay. Well, this is the powerful bull things are, it's not a cycle, okay? These are all MACD bullish, things are turning little bit, okay? I cannot touch this, okay? Squeeze is there. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Folks, watch out, these bears are trapped here, okay? Bears are trapped, if anybody. That's what I think. Conditions are horrible. Continue squeeze. Ticks are negative. And this is another layer. This is another layer here. This is what worry me. I would love to go long here. Squeeze coming, conditions are changing. I don't want to be the trap. Bullish, bullish, bullish. That resistance here. Look at the MACD here, solid bulls are here. bulls are going for. Okay, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. I have FOMO. Okay, we are at the resistance. Let's see. Squeeze giving up. That's your resistance. You need a bigger cycle in order to do something. Otherwise, you chase it on a candle. Still bullish, volume bullish, macro bullish. I think market is overall bearish, but just to give a treatment to all the bears, that's why there's a lift here for some time, I guess. They can pull back around here or see and bounce if they do it. There we go, pulling it back. MACD in a oscillator 0 or a positive territory. Market still condition is bearish. Interesting, right? Look at the QQQ. This is a nice support around here probably right now. Still bulls are there. Look at the market wants to go higher still. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at those volume. I'm not pulling it back. We have to wait for the cycle. strong volume. I'm expecting one candle or something. Still volumes are bullish. This is major resistance is right here, folks. Okay, so major resistance. Bullish, pushing it up. All right, keep going, keep going, breakout. Wow, yeah, they want to break out. There's tons of bear here. They're gonna trap and they're gonna go to VWAP. That's what I think, but you're gonna go to the FOMO mode right now. Another trade miss. They didn't even come here. And if I go here, is a FOMO. All right, folks, that's fine. I gotta find another cycle now. Look. Today I missed bunch of trade. Yeah, they are bullish. Look at the MACD and volume. All looking nice and amazing bullish. POC. Look at the bunch of bear trapped here at the bottom. Bears are giving up here. Look at the MACD, man. They are still bullish. They want to keep going higher, folks. Strong bullish. Yeah, bullish, slowly going, folks. Okay, these are all bear traps, so they're gonna go bullish. Alright, bullish. Now the VWAP flips, all the bear will gonna go to the pin. Alright. That was a trade, man. If anybody can hop in, but I was waiting for a pullback and it never happened. POC. If they test the cloud around here, bullish. Well, now we okay. This is all bullish. I was thinking they're probably gonna go lower here before they go, but they just without no cycle and bounce. Okay. When we were flip, all the bear will exit. Well, we were trying to flip. Look at that. POC involved here now. Okay, and I think POC is acting as support, not to dump. Look at the conditions are building up bullish. Well, let's see how they're gonna manage here. That's the thesis. QQQ bullish, SPY bullish, IWM is POC, SPY is. Well, we have to wait for the cycle. Look at these bulls are here now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They're going. When they go fast, right? That's why. After the trap has a lot of money, man. That's where the highest money. Got tons of FOMO. No cycle, straight arrow up. Look at that, straight arrow. Because people join the party when after the trap, so they don't want. It's okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Well, we're back to the cluster zone, folks, now here at the top area. IWM is also turning bullish. Okay. Straight arrow up. Straight arrow up. Anybody hopping in here anywhere to go long? That could be great if anybody hop in. See how they go to going down. When everybody knows they're going down, see they play drama, going down, going up, going down, going up, right? Bunch of drama. And then after the trap, straight arrow, right? So you can see exactly how market maker plays the game, folks. These are the reality. Keep it in mind. You can't be just one side bias processing in your mind. This is where the money is at. So what your goal is, look for these kind of trade. Don't look for these kind of trades. You could trade these, but then master this kind of cycle. Then master this kind of cycle. Every day they do this. Every day they do this, folks. 8 out of 10 times they do this. 8 out of 10 times they do. Right? Whenever market swings, you can see all the time. That's where the money's at. Okay. So don't get fooled, right, by the market maker. Look at that, almost $2 jump market. $1.70. Ticks are still negative, market is at the top. Alright. Ticks are negative, market is at the top. Already. Apple is going, Google is going. They took all the stock up. UNH is going, Palantir is going today. maybe Geo, Coin, PayPal, STS. Look at the MACD bullish. The market got POC now. POC keep popping at the top and they're still bullish. Alright, look at the BAM, look at the bullishness. Crazy bullish. Look at the volume here, still continuous bullish and POC involved here. They are like straight arrow up going. POC involved there. Market went too far up. Now we have to wait for it, folks. Look at the bulls are right now, folks. Okay, market has so much strength right now. Look at the oak low stock going through the roof. LEU going through the roof, $300. Already. Look at the bulls are here, strong bulls. Conditions are stay away from the short, folks, okay? Because POC is supporting. What a bull run market had, right? Market is at the top. Let's see if they're gonna pull back to VWAP and bounce. We are now all the way at the top. All right, negative, trying to give up here now. Conditions are so strong, bullish. Right now, throughout the day, they're gonna burn all the bears and just keep the price elevated and ping pong around here near the VWAP and go up. And they would have. You need to wait for now small cycles. I was thinking they'll be going around previous day low area right here before they swing. Strong bullish. Look at Apple. Apple is going up. Look at Apple looking bullish, condition bullish. Apple will go to 47. Right, that's the target. 247. They could go higher also, folks. Okay, Apple could go to all-time high. You know, Tim Cook has 5 times 1. 5 times 1s he has. People who have a 5 times 1 in their Losho grid, those are stardom people. They can be a king of the kingdom. Amitabh Bachchan, he has 5 times 1 in his birthday. 5 times. Tim Cook has a 5 times. I'll bring it. Look, Tim Cook birthday 1st November, right? So 1 and then the November 11, right? So 4 times, and plus if you do the total, comes out 10, comes out 1. So 5 times he has 1. People who have 5 times 1, those who are listening, take a look at your birth date, and if you have 5 times 1, you could be king of the kingdom. You will be a big time celebrity. Same thing, look at this, one of the Indian celebrity, he is super famous. Same thing, 1 then October 1, and then total comes out on 5 times 1. Look at the fame they achieve. All right, that's the power of the sun, folks. Power of the sun. All right, that is next year, 2026 is the sun power going to be. All right. That's why Apple is going higher. Next year is an Apple year, folks. I know there is nothing cooking from Apple. Apple is way behind, but believe it or not, man, when I see these things, it's happening. Next year is Apple year. Look at all the way at the top. No cycle, nothing. They just want to stay at the roof. Keep going. All right, folks. Now we are going slowly at the top without cycle. All right. Bullish, folks. Okay. MACD giving up. No volume, but still holding the price. Still bulls are there. Look at the bear strength market has. Look at the conditions. All right, market going to the all-time not the all-time high, pre-market high. All right, bulls are coming, still continue going. No cycle, nothing, right? That's okay now, folks. We need cycle. We'll see, maybe some point of time they'll create. Straight arrow up. Straight arrow up. Look at the bulls are here. So strong bulls are here. All right, SPY sitting right here at the top area. So remember folks, today is the OPEX, right? My option expiry. We were thinking today that probably market could go and dump. They started right here, but I was not expecting this kind of trap right away like this. All right, I thought probably they could keep the price lower today throughout the day, but that's the thesis, and they trapped the bear. Now this is, so they want to be bullish today too, market. Can you believe it? Ticks are still negative and QQQ is strong all the way at the top, right? So strong bulls are here, right? Already. QQQ looking so strong, for QQQ is looking nice here today. Still want to go. Many stocks are going up. Okay, market is still giving up. Conditions are bullish. MACD right here. Market want to pull back, folks. Okay, market wants to pull back right now. Continue squeeze. Cycle is about to get over. I want to see the next cycle, folks. Look like bears are coming, but let's see, does it have the power? Squeeze bullish. Market says I want to still bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue squeeze. Market, look at this volume coming. Market want to push it lower. One second. Sorry about that. Bears are coming, folks, right there. All right. Whoop. Alrighty. Look at the light of the tunnel coming. Bearish volumes are pushing lower. Bears are coming. All right. Market want to go lower, folks. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. Look like bears are coming. Target is near the VWAP. And if they don't do cycle, folks, this is the pointless. Okay, just because FOMO. Now we are late. The market wants to go bearish. Okay. Okay, this is the look at the volume. Look at these conditions are right. If they want to test the POC and bounce, all right. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still one little bears are there. Oh, POC there. And they right away bounce. What can I tell you, man? Today I have a bad luck. I thought at least they're gonna come around cloud conditions, but POC is right there. They didn't even test the POC in bounce. All right, that's okay. Little bears. Look at the strength market has, right? Crazy bulls. Condition bullish. Wind direction is north. It might be little pullback. if you want to go against the wind direction, gotta be very careful. But yes, 1 second. Look at these conditions are so strong, right? Continuous squeeze, bearish, conditions are bullish. Now you're gonna see all these small cycle, folks. Okay, you will be doing all guesswork. It's gonna small. All right. Look at the squeeze, bearish, conditions are bullish, mixed signal, right? Whenever you have mix, the risks are higher. Okay. Ticks are negative. Look at Apple. Make the filling of the gas look like, huh? Look at that. They are bullish now. Small bears, conditions are bullish. You can see, keep lifting market. Look at the MACD curling up, squeeze coming, conditions are bullish, market still want to push it up right there, want to go higher. You can see MACD bouncing, going higher. No, they don't want to pull back, nothing, folks. Okay, nothing. This is still bullish. This is bullish, still bullish, MACD trying to cross, but how much you could make? One or two candles here, still bullish. Resistance is right there. Look at the bulls here. Yep. And might create a diversion or something later. This is bullish. Yeah. Create a diversion and pull back a little bit probably. Let's see. Still MACD trying to cross. Light under the tunnel coming. Wants to have a breakout. It's going. Patience is the key, man, now. You got light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition also bullish. MACD also crossing. So bulls are lining up now. And then pullback might come. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Market trying to give a little rejection here. Look at those conditions are nice, strong bullish. Market wants to create a bearish diversion now. Want to pull back a little bit. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Short side, you got to be very careful if you want to short, because support is right here. Alright, so teeny mini candle like this, pullback bounce right there. So shorting is not easy. So I think between here and here market, I think they'll be playing to for next 1 hour. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze bullish, volume bullish, wants to go higher. Market says want to go higher. Look at the breakout. You got the magnetic crossing here, volume going, condition bullish. You might create a divergence here, folks, okay? But conditions are bullish, so small cycle you're gonna expect here. Alright, bounce coming at somewhere near the cloud area. This is the divergence I mentioned, which is happening right now. Want to see good pullback. Conditions are bullish. Bearish little bit, bearish divergence, but conditions are bullish, right? Squeeze is there, volumes are there too, so we cannot short now, even though they are creating a divergence. POC, QQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish. Expect the bounce. The magnetic cross here, bears are coming. I'm expecting the bounce. They're gonna be playing around here for some time. That's the thesis. We'll see, because of the conditions are still strong. All right. Market finding the rejection here. That's the bearish diverging market created. See that divergent, bearish, this point to this point is higher, and same point, this point to this point market is lower. That's a bearish divergent market created. Okay, still conditions are cloud, conditions are bullish. Advanced level divergent class I teach. There are different levels of divergent we go through during the daytime. Advanced level divergent class. Divergent has a lot of things, folks. You gotta learn. But before you take the divergent, people need to take the intraday class, intraday technical class. And look at this market trying to create it now. Squeeze coming bullish, conditions are there. Let's see. $12.52. We are all the way at the top. Slowly giving up. Bulls try to give up, but squeeze there. I'm sure, like I said, remember 1 hour they'll be playing around here, and look what here, almost almost 30 minutes here. Same area. These people must be doing dollar cost average. Some people do, some people exit, take the loss. Right. Still bulls are here. Look at this condition. Still bulls are here. Compression going on right now at the top of the roof. See the bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at those conditions, folks. Okay, strong bullish, right? Continuous squeeze bullish too. We are in a channel. You're gonna wait for something to happen, market. we're still hanging in that channel. Okay, they will be just moving premium 30 cents 50 cents, that's it. So by the time your spread gonna kill you, so you just leave it alone and wait outside. Sideways. Slightly weakness still in the channel. We'll see how they're doing. Still condition, the cloud condition, MACD filling up the gas probably. Still bulls are there. POC involved here. POC is involved. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm not gonna trade here, folks. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Bulls are giving up. Okay, folks, you can see bulls are giving up. POC right there. POC is involved. When POC is involved, you never know. Okay. MACD bearish, can squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Bulls are giving up. Okay, I think they don't. They have started going like that. Look at the second divergence. Wow. POC is involved. QQQ looking bearish. MACD entering into bear territory. We are at the support zone. Man, it's boring. Alright, MACD entering into, still pushing. If you want to go long around here, smaller cycle could be bullish. Continue squeeze. Only thing is the conditions are giving up, folks. Okay, so if you want to go long, be careful, but you got to go at the bottom, not at the top. Okay, because they are playing the cycle right now, and the bulls are giving up here too. Continue compression. I told you this hour ago that there will be a compression here, and it's going on. All right, let me open the window. Squeeze giving up. See that bulls? Even conditions are giving up, but bulls are giving up here. Ticks are bullish, POC involved, QQQ POC is involved. Even though bulls are giving up, just be careful, folks. Okay, be careful on the short side. Even though bulls are giving up, be careful on the short side. Look, IWM sitting at the bottom, QQQ sitting at the top. All right. Maybe filling up the gas, want to go higher. Look at that, sideways, small cycle. Look at small. MACD here curling up to go higher. POC is here. QQQ inspire everywhere. POC, folks. Okay, today is a Friday. I think they'll be all these tons of bear. They're gonna churn them until 2:30. And keeping the price here smaller. Channel, you can play both direction because POC is involved too. Continue squeeze. There is no momentum here yet. Continue squeeze. They make a little bearish. QQQ looking bearish. Reverse psychology will work in this channel, folks. Okay, reverse psychology. Still sideways. Continuous compression going on the side at the top. Basically they are right now burning all the bears, all the bottom, killing by the time, and they are at the sideway right now. All right, teeny mini, going up, going down. POC is everywhere, folks. Okay, everywhere is POC. Small, look at this. Squeeze bullish and pulling it back. Already looking like a bearish, right? Look at the bears are coming. POC involved. They're gonna play dirty games and then take a U-turn. Something might go a little lower. Time is 1:30. Because POC is everywhere, folks, I cannot trust this dump. Okay, nothing. There's no dump here. It's just like this, down, up, down, and 30-40 cents. All right. All right, MACD turning bearish, squeeze right there. Market want to go lower. POC there. See that? They're making it bearish, and then boom, within few seconds, same size. Right. That's how the premium games are going on right now. Attracting bulls and bears. I'm expecting a breakout some point of time. They will do. Look at the compression going on, continuation. They're gonna burn all the bears. These bears, look at the 1, 2, 3, 4 bears, and they will be around here at the top somewhere here. What time would be? Around 2 o'clock somewhere. That's man, look like I'm a fortune teller. They're gonna burn all these bears. You watch. Okay, these bears. Forget about it. These bears are already gone. They are out of the picture. These are the bears who think that I'm gonna short at the top. That's why I gave you alert in alert room also. Look what they are doing, right? They just needed 2 minutes to trap all the bear. Just a 2 minute, because time took 1 hour and then 2 minutes. 1 hour, 2 minutes to burn all the bear. Right? Before 3 minutes, they were happy. All the bear were super happy 3 minutes ago. super happy but couldn't book the profit because POC, you can see right here, games are going on. Every moves market does, right? Different moves market does. Just identify what kind of moves they do and then work accordingly to your benefit. Okay, that is what people should work on it. Not that market went up, market went down, let me go and do this, do that. Instead, just work around the cycle, figure the cycle. See that? MACD squeeze come in, volume come in. They want to have a breakout right there. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Look at the market wants to go bullish. So from here to here, you can easily get $1. So reverse psychology. Remember, I said reverse psychology works. And that is the reverse psychology here. All the bears going to go through the pain. Now they're going to have a breakout. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish breakout. Look at the MACD squeeze firing up. More bullish, bullish, bullish. Huh? Bullish market want to go. Bullish breakout. Volume there, resistance there. I think they're gonna spend some 5-10 minutes and then they will break out. We'll see. Look at the cloud condition here, still green, red, green, red, green, red. Continue squeeze. There are two things can happen. One is they could have breakout also, or they could have just rejection here at this area also. Right now still bulls are here, continue squeeze, bullish, POC inward. And meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get the like. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Today is Friday, option expiry. Only 261, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Volume coming. Apple has a bull flag setup now. Nvidia is alright, slowly they are trying here. Volume coming, MACD bullish. Here we go, volume coming, wants to go higher. Market says I want to go higher. Ticks are going lower, QQQ bouncing. SPY wants to go higher. Breakout coming, folks. Okay, ticks are going lower. Alright, market trying right now, volume coming, MACD bullish, condition going. Nothing is running away, folks. Okay, look at this volume. Bulls are trying right now, POC inward. Let's see. Still bulls are there. Slowly they are doing it. Quarter to 2 o'clock. Still bulls are there. MACD here, pulling it back, condition bullish, POC right there. Ticks are negative. Alright. I still believe they are still playing. I'm expecting a bullish breakout if they could do it. Right now MACD is pulling it back. Let's see. Still bulls are there. Look at the bulls here, right? Yep. Bulls are coming. Man, market is so much bullish. That's why there is a POC here everywhere. Okay, folks. POC here to go higher. Look at the volume here too. Look at the bullish breakout coming now. Look at that bulls. Q. Quarter to 2 still bullish. Continue squeeze, bullish, volume bullish. All right, market is still at the top. Look at this. Squeeze bullish too. IWM doesn't have the power yet. Ticks are still negatives. Market sitting at the top. Squeeze bullish, POC bullish, condition bullish. Okay. Slowly moving. Okay, they're just killing the time. That is the reason, but they are bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze, bullish. All right, look at the bullish breakout coming now. Look at that. Market want to go. Slowly going. All right. Bullish breakout. Squeeze coming. Nice, right? Josh, how did you know that there will be a breakout? Right? Yep. Alrighty, bullish. Continue. So this compression here now, they had a breakout here. Squeeze right there. They'll be creating couple of cycles, not the cycle but like this here. You can see MACD doing that similar like that pattern. Sometimes they come here and then bounce, something like that I'm thinking. But still squeeze bullish, pulling it back, POC right there. QQQ says I want to go lower. Man, MACD already pulling it back, conditions are bullish. MACD already crossing down here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are lining up here. Okay. QQQQ already going. Bears are coming, man. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bullish. Running MACD pushing little lower. Ticks are bouncing. Still I'm expecting this is bullish. Look at the conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ says I'm big. Already mixed signal still. Weakness showing little bit. QQQQQ. Still squeeze there. Condition is the only issue we had. The squeeze right there. Bears are lining up. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze coming in, folks. Condition is the only one who is bullish, and POC right in the middle. Alright, MACD is looking horrible bearish now. I'm sure they'll be creating a cycle here. Little pullback, bounce. Because of the conditions. Plus maybe how far they pull back is what you need to see. MACD bearish, volume coming. I'm sure we'll go through the cycles here too, still because of the condition. Look at the MACD, horrible looking bearish, right? Squeeze looking bearish, squeeze, bears are coming into. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, and we got the POC in the middle. All right, right here is your support, and previous support is around here. All right, that's your target area if you are in a put side. POC right there, QQQ, IWM POC right there. QQQ bouncing because of the condition. They might take some time to come to VWAP, okay, because they got like what 2 o'clock, so they might take crazy cycles around here, folks, still, okay, because they don't need to worry about anything. Only thing is right now the bears are here who's trying right now at the top, so I'm sure they'll be playing some games around. Still bullish conditions are there. Look at the negative feeling of the gas to go higher. As you can see, POC is acting as strong support here. Okay. Tons of people have called on SPY 772. Oh, the puts are 3 point. Wow, puts are crazy, huh? Let's take a look at the order flow, okay? No phantom print, okay? No phantom print. Only early morning it was. Apple, Baidu, Palantir bullish. Crowd, Amazon. Nothing much. Bulls are there, folks, okay? That is the reason POC there, okay? Just to tell you, right? Be careful on the put side. They're gonna squeeze everybody until 3:30, okay? That they'll be creating a bunch of cycle. That's what I think. They'll be keep doing like this, then like this, then they got a 1 hour, maybe more than 1 hour to do the game, right? Isn't it? Order flow. I posted in the main group. These are the order flow so far. Alright, I put all the things over there so you can see. Still POC everywhere acting nice. POC. When you go early, You're gonna go through bunch of cycles, folks. Okay, you're gonna go through bunch of cycles until 3 o'clock. Yeah. Look at the squeeze bearish. POC is the problem. Conditions are there too, and I'm expecting a steel cycle. Still bears are coming, or if you are in the put, if you're in the call, depends on it. If you are in the call, right here, maybe market test the HOD, you can book some profit, whatever it is. Or if you're in put, right, they want to go lower, maybe POC. If you want a bigger cycle, then you can just need to wait for some time. Market create a bunch of cycle like this, burn your theta dick, and then eventually they go big time, like they after some time they create a cycle, 1 or 2 cycle, and then they go in one direction. Okay, so before they go in one final direction, they do play some game. Okay, that game is what nasty is all about. Conditions are bullish. Support there. Squeeze bearish. MACD entering into bad territory. POC right there. QQQ SPY. They're not gonna go do crazy right now, right away. Small thing. Look at these, all these. QQQ trying to IWM try to bounce. I'm still expecting they'll pull back and then bounce. Still. That's why POC is still hanging everywhere. Ticks are going higher. Or if you are in a still call possibilities are there, put possibilities are there too. MACD trying to cross, you can see right here. Market playing dirty game here. POC. QQQ giving up. IWM is bouncing. Staying outside is the best choice. Ticks are going negative. QQQ bouncing. Still bullish. Wow, look at the slide under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming now again. Interesting. Market finding the support here. Try to get out of it. Come on. Okay. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. Small loss. Let the market little bounce. Then I will short again if I need to. I was in a put. You can see right here. MACD trying to crawling up. Bulls are coming. I'm sure they're going to be spending another 15 minutes, 20 minutes at the top area. $0.70 loss, $3,000 loss. Look at that, after I exit, this is what happens. I still believe. QQQ now going. Another diversion. Conditions are still there. Right, pulling it back now. Wow, POC just move up there, huh? POC I think moved up there. Okay, I think they want to start now. Man, I just exited, folks. Okay, I thought there is a one more cycle they're gonna do at the top, and I exited my position. Oh boy, boy, boy. Alrighty, now I'll be paying the full price. QQQ got POC, IWM. So bears are coming now. Look at that, continuous squeeze here. QQQQQPS. They will come slowly here and then bounce and all those. Bears are lining up. QQQQQQ. POC there. SPY got POC. Ticks are negative. A lot of drama they will play at the top, I think. MACD turning bearish here. Squeeze bullish. Condition bullish. POC inward. Ticks are bearish. This is lower low they created here. Continue squeeze. Bulls try to give up. Squeeze bullish. POC inward. IWM. I have seen Friday like that where they compress all the bears here and then they take it up also. Okay, so you got to process everything in your mind, not one side, two-sided, because POC involved. Whenever POC involved, everywhere, got to be careful. There's the momentum here. That doesn't mean they could not go lower. They could go lower also, right? IWM is looking bearish. Look at that, slowly going. QQQ IWM. Bears are lining up now here. You're gonna see all of a sudden nice red, strong red candle will be coming. Okay, that's what I think, but God knows what time. Because POC is now above, so look like Bears are started coming. QQQ got POC there. Look at the MACD, horrible bearish looking right now. Got a FOMO going on. MACD bearish. Squeeze there. QQQ POC. Ticks are going. The trade which I was in, that's the trade I was planning like this, but I thought they'll be bouncing nice at the top, but they did not. Man, look at this bearish now. They're looking nice bearish, folks. Okay, look at the IWM going, QQQ going. They're looking going good now, but in the channel support here, they could bounce. I could be in trouble. Here we go. Make the horrible bearish looking up. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I think what I think I have a problem today is I'm trying to be very, very precise, like entry. I'm trying to be very precise, and that is the problem I think I have today. Isn't it? I think, yeah, it's, but they're good. And if I would have held my trade, would have been the best. Now it's okay. Could have, would have, should have. But this is what I was thinking. I thought they'll be doing another one cycle and then they will go. So I was thinking to short at the top, but POC just recently pop up there and then pull it back. All right, so they're going, bears are coming. Now chasing is the problem. I don't want to do it. Okay. POC ticks up, pop in. Bears are there. Yes, bearish, bearish, bearish. If they strong bounce, good shot. Those who want to hold the trade, you're gonna go through cycle, but some point of time it could print. I think because of this, the game they're gonna play on Friday. So I'm waiting for some major unusual activity. Okay. Ticks are bouncing, POC, IWM is bouncing. Look, POC pop there, right there. It's a good shot if you want to do shorts, right? At the top area, right at the top area if market does. But if you do it in a middle and all, then you're gonna go through the risk level is there. IWM is still going lower. Particularly POCs are involved, folks. Okay, that is where the problems are. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish, markets are going to go lower. Ticks are negative. POC is still playing game. You can see that QQQ is bouncing. I think they got still time to play around here. QQQ bouncing. Look at the volumes are lining up, conditions are turning bearish too, right? Only thing is POC is there, it's playing some dirty game. Look at the volumes are here too. She's trying to bounce. IWM QQQ. They do this, all this because they know a lot of people try to short here. That's why they do this. And I have seen them running to the here, crossing this one also, and then all these bear go through pain. Look at the bounce, right? Bounce coming. Well, I got my lunch, man. Actually, wife is not home. That is the reason. Eating late. Alright, so point here is, folks, got Chipotle. Look, bounce coming right here. If you want to short at the top area anywhere, because they're gonna trap all these bears, and that's the game going on. Okay, folks, they do that. I have seen them running, breaking out a little bit, and then do. So that's where the short would be. Okay, so give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish. If you want to short after breakout, is a good shot. My lunch is over, folks. I'm back. Next support is here. So many support here, folks. Look at that. And POC right there. Keep going. Keep going. POC right there. Squeeze coming bullish, conditions are bullish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, little bit. They are not looking super strong, huh? POC right there, and they're still playing dirty game, folks. Okay. Oh boy, the squeeze popped up. Time is 2:50. No audio. I'm back. IWM is bouncing. POC is involved. I could not even finish my lunch completely, but it's okay. Alright, POC. Time is 2:51. Squeeze popping in, that is the problem I have. Well, let's see. Bears or bulls? Compression going on. No, it is still bearish. Come on, man. If this rolls, man, we could be, if the cycle start bearish and POC flip on QQQ, wow, that would be amazing if that do that. Looks like bears are coming, MACD bearish, volume coming. We need cycle to change. All right, QQQQQ. QQQQ. Time is 2:52. Squeeze bearish coming, conditions are bullish, sideways, and POC in the middle. Bearish. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. Condition is bullish. QQQ, we didn't leave the train station, didn't leave. QQQQ. Ticks are there. QQQ POC. Man, it's so difficult, right? QQQPUC. IWM is bouncing. Okay. Another bounce because of the condition sideways. Look at IWM is bouncing, QQQ also bouncing, and SPY also bouncing. Ticks are bullish. Wow. Because it's whenever the POC is there, folks, that's what normally happens. POC. POC, we never know how many cycles they could do. You gotta go through the cycle. Look at this bearish cycle started. Now they're going to be bullish here. IWM is bouncing. Ticks are super positive. Sloping support building. Oscillator 0. MACD says I want to go higher here. MACD. And look at the MACD, folks. These are bulls are here, huh? Bulls are here. I think there is a breakout coming, folks. Okay, that is the breakout which I was talking about. That's the breakout coming. Okay. Bunch of bears. This is sloping support building. See that? This is sloping support building. Oh, wow, these conditions are changing now, folks. Okay, these conditions are changing. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish. This is right there. They want to go higher. This is bullish. Look at the MACD here. All right, I'm gonna take a loss, folks. I know this. Bearish. Took a loss. This is $50 loss, $6,000 loss. Crazy. This is the one which I was talking about the breakout. They normally do this kind of event often, which I was expecting, but they didn't do. I said, wow, now they did it. Whenever POC involved, folks, we don't have a control over. Look at this, they've been going up and down in a smaller range, so we cannot make money, right? This is completely bearish cycle right here. Look, but we had a 60-cent profit. I had a 70-cent profit, right? I mean, I almost 80-cent profit, but then they reverse here. Why? Because look at this, bearish squeeze, everything bearish, MACD bearish, right? Going, at least sub target here, and then they took a U-turn. Why? Because the time. Alrighty, that's the dirty game they do often. Okay, look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still they want to go. Look at these conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Market is going crazy. Apple is, PayPal bouncing. They're taking a toll on cyclical stocks. Right there. Let me see. Support is right here. Support is right here. This is what I was talking about, folks, that this, I want it like this. All right, they can pull people, not me. Right there. Here we go. Come on, I know you could do this one is the best. Let's do it one more. Market makers are crazy. Look at the volume still. Man, I had a $10,000 profit I didn't book, folks, okay? Just to let you know. But it's okay. Still greedy. Look at the volume still there. Conditions are the bullish too. Market is all the way to the top. Volumes are there too. Look at this volume still holding, man. These people. MACD. Volume not giving up, man. We keep eyes on volume. Time is 3:06. Come on, I know this is there we go. And volume is not giving up right now, folks, okay? That is the reason. Look at these volumes are strong. Condition is strong too, that's why. At least I thought they pull. MACD still. MACD. Still volumes are still strong here. Okay, here we go. MACD. Still bulls are there too, man. Giving hard time. Wow, nah, that's not good now. That green candle power came, which is not good. I'm holding 100 contract, folks. Okay, I had a $10,000 profit. I didn't book. Now I'm going through little bit situation, but it's okay. Support is here. Condition is so strong. Still bulls are trying to push it. Ticks are still bullish. Look at the volumes are keep coming, man. Volumes are keep coming. Still bullish. Man, keep volume coming, right? Look at that. Look at that. Because of the conditions. Man, these are strong bulls here, folks. Strong bulls still. Q. Ticks are still going. MACD bullish too. There is no weakness anywhere. Still volume coming, man. Volume coming. Keep coming. They want to have a breakout. Yeah, look at the volume coming. 360, 349. Strong bulls. I feel like, man, I wish I could have booked the profit. Creating a diversion. Come on, come on. Now I'm profitable, but don't want to jinx it. Support is right there. Man, this is that candle is not expected. This one, thought at least they could go around here. And look at the MACD hugging, kissing, MACD giving up. But this condition, you see, these bulls are like so powerful. Bulls are here, so much powerful bulls. Market is back to where I shorted. Conditions are so strong. Keeping the price. Ticks are down negative and price is, wow, man, these people are so strong. MACD giving up here. 316 times. They're still bullish, huh? Volumes are giving up here, but they just keep lifting. We are the same. This condition is so strong. And this cycle is still bullish cycle here. We need MACD to do something. Still bulls are here. Look at that. Wow, man, this is not good, folks. Okay, that is not good. They are bullish. That is everything is, folks. Okay, this is MACD hacking kiss in here. I had three opportunity to do the things, but I didn't take the action. Greedy. Okay. Well, market want to break out, folks. Okay, I'm gonna take a loss. Market want to break out. Still bulls are there. Look at this. This is gonna go in higher. I took a loss, folks. Okay, huge loss. Almost a dollar loss. I had a profit, end up giving $8,000 loss, 80-cent loss. So you can see right here, beautiful breakout, right? Normally they come here and pull back and they go lower also sometime. That's why I was a little greedy. But that's the game we all sign in. Today is like, in the morning also I missed many trades, entry wise. Whatever I depict, that's what happens. But when I no, anyway, it's okay. Look, squeeze bullish now coming. Still bullish squeeze. When things are like this, you gotta be careful now. Everything is turning this. Even though MACD giving up, but still bulls are here, okay? Is bullish, market wants to go higher, okay? Time is 3:18. They got plenty of time to play around still. All these bears are going to the pain. And then they will reverse if they need to do it later stage. Continue squeeze. Horrible day today. Okay. continue squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish too. Now light into the tunnel showed up, but conditions are so strong, and squeeze there too. I should have held, man. I'm telling you, I should have held my trade. They will definitely come. Look at the MACD crossing now, right? Squeeze bullish, so cannot go on short right now. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish, MACD crossing, bulls are there. MACD crossing, squeeze giving up. QQQQ giving up. Ticks are going up. Market wants to go lower. Look at, see these people are going now. Look at the MACD here too. This condition, you see that condition, this is very, very important to view. I know time is running late. If for them is 3:20, still they have 40 minutes. I'm sure they'll be playing around here for a few minutes. Cycle is about to get over. Maybe another 5 minutes. Still bulls are here. These conditions are so strong, okay, super strong. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, volume coming here, cycle about to change, but conditions still bulls are here. You can see MACD turning bearish, now volume trying to come here, but we need to still wait for the squeeze because of the condition. You never know where it could bounce. Squeeze there too. Okay. Squeeze coming. Look, because of the bullish and what condition bullish. I cannot change at the top, folks. Okay, but they're looking bullish. Look at this condition. That is the reason, folks. They are nice and bullish. Condition. When you see these conditions, is still bullish. Over here it was sideways. Now all this bullish. Market creating a bearish diversion. Squeeze volume, all bullish. They keep creating a bearish diversion. Doesn't mean because of the squeeze, my MACD crossing, they want to go higher and higher, folks. Okay, I don't change, but if you wanted to, now time is 3:27, 30 minutes. Squeeze giving up. Look at the condition. Market want to go to 3663. Market breaking out, folks. Okay, already they want to go bullish. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, these are like a super strong condition, like strongest condition bullish. I don't change at the top, folks, but yes, if you wanted to, yeah, go ahead. This is great. I don't want to go at the top. Still ticks are going good. Keep Google going. Nvidia also bouncing. Not the Magnificent 7 stocks are not bullish, but other stocks are bouncing. I don't know what is bouncing here. AVGO, ASTS bouncing, MSTR bouncing. Some cyclical stocks are bouncing. All the nuclear stocks are going crazy, folks. Banana nuclear stocks. All right, they're looking crazy. Time is 3:30. Time is 3:30. Volume condition, they're all bullish. cannot even short in this kind of condition. Okay folks, even though market went all the way at the top, they are still bullish. Maybe giving up. Alrighty. There is always another day. Conditions are nice and bullish. Strong bull condition, that's why everywhere it's small pullback bounce. Magnet crossing down now. Conditions are so strong still. Bears are coming now. Conditions are bullish. Going against the wind is not that easy. Very rare you can find cloud conditions like these at 335. MACD trying to pull back. Never no squeeze comes in probably. MACD turning bearish. Now slowly bull try to give up, but it's okay. MACD. And you see conditions such. Cycle about to get over. More minutes to go to close the market. Look at the strong condition here, right? Market got 20 minutes to go. IWM is bouncing, QQQ ticks are bouncing. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, volume coming, but conditions are strong, so leave it alone. Look, make the bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish now, right? Same thing here too. It was bearish and then reverse because of the condition. That's okay. We leave it. Sorry. Look at the MACD is still bearish. All names are bearish too. Now pushing. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Conditions are there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. Yes, folks, market want to go lower, but ticks are filling up. Keep going. IWM is bouncing. Probably. MACD is super bearish looking here, man. I'm feeling FOMO right now. Look at the MACD is super bearish, right? But the conditions. It's okay. Squeeze, look, squeeze pop right there. Squeeze pop right there. IWM is bouncing. When you see IWM and QQQs and they're all looking bearish, that's the time. Otherwise here risk is higher. This is 60%. Look like want to go lower. Squeeze there, that's why you got to be careful. Okay, bears are coming, doing that because of the condition. Even though they can't come around here, people can burn all the bear because of the condition. So I'm not gonna go. They are bearish, squeeze volume looking like, but time is 3:43. Already boom, bears are coming. MACD bearish, things turning bearish, right? You see the volume too. Want to go? Look at the MACD turning, looking nice, bearish too. Ticks up hill, going slowly. Time is 3:34. MACD turning horrible bearish now. Look at the volume here. See that because of the condition, that's what happens. We carried away with the cycle. They create small cycle. Look at the bounce right there. Nobody could expect, right? Because of the condition, they did that. And they are bullish. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish, bounce came in. Seven. If they have rejection here, continue squeeze. If it's a normal day, we would have done it, but this is not the things, and I don't change at the top. This is nice. They want to go higher, folks. Okay. Bulls are coming. Creating another diversion. Market is all the way at the top. MACD cross. If anybody want to short here, because previous resistance and market closing in 12 minutes, that's the area. But today you see this condition, anywhere it could bounce. That's the problem. Bearish. Conditions are so strong. MACD still bullish, volume still bullish. I'm trying to control not to do nothing. Okay, because of these bulls are here. $11 minutes to go. See MACD cross, squeeze coming, bullish market. Uh-huh. 664, market is there. See the bullishness market today. volume now. They want to go to 665. Wow. Yep, look at the MACD now, folks. This is bullish. MACD want to go higher, and time is 599. QQQ going. Ticks are filling up the gas. It's okay. This is just started the bullish. This is bullish. If they pull back here, still bullish. Okay, market is bullish. This is nice bullish breakout. I think they want to go higher, folks. Okay, 665. I'm not gonna trade, but yes, it's bullish because I don't like to change at the top. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume too. All right, market closing in few seconds. Not seconds. Few minutes. 8 minutes. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Never chase at the top. Just gonna leave it alone. Market closing in 7 minutes now. Look at this condition here. Make the bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. At the top, they want to push it up. Ticks are down, keep going. Microsoft bounce, Microsoft. Palantir going up to Palantir. Today Intel doesn't have the level. Well, look at the bullseye here. Market is going higher. 565, right? Somebody said 565 to the market. 5 handle market move today. Almost 4 handles from the bottom. These are all strong condition, okay. People wanted to short the market, right? No way, Jose. Conditions are so strong on a daily chart. Later on, we're gonna look into it. Okay. Three minutes to go. Market. Conditions are strong. Market is at the top. Most of the people lose it in the last minute a lot if they don't know this, because they control the premium way better than you can imagine. This is all bullish condition. Volume conditions, MACD all looking bullish. Volume condition, all bullish, market closing in 2 minutes. Put the volume here. Market closing in 1 more minute. Alright, market close. Alright, how did you do, everybody? Alright, so folks, today the way the market worked today, folks, it was amazing. The way the market moved, okay, that is great. Only thing is, sometimes when you have a bad luck, which is with me today, it happens several times, trade miss, and then whenever I wanted something, we didn't work out in a better way. Even though I had a good profit, didn't work that too. So that cost me today almost $11,000, but it's not bad. Still, I like how the market moved. Only thing is, we could not capture the entry. Over here, when they trap this, they did not create a sloping support. We missed the big move. So and while going down also, 3 trade I miss here too, and then this one too going up. And then the compression time, when the compression they do, you got to be more patientful, and which I announced they will be doing a breakout, but I didn't see any breakout. It's just the testing the top and pulling back, testing the top, pulling back, then they did the breakout. This is what I was expecting, and I did short, but I didn't book the profit on time. After that, it's all condition was solid bullish, and they all took it up. So I'm sure a lot of people who are diamond hand long side at the bottom they purchase, that could be a great, they print money today because of that conditions. Market they did that. Okay. All right, any other question, let me know. Okay. Today what they did is a lot of Microsoft, I think the cyclical stock they took it up. Somebody said take a look at Adobe. Adobe is bears are trying to give up, building up the sloping support. Adobe wants to go to 418. Nice Adobe looking, okay. Slowly gaining the ground. Slowly, okay. Double bottom bounce, okay. That's why, but it's a process. You got to give some time. Can we check the Amazon is all the way at the top. We cannot check anything on Amazon. Oh, Amazon is like all the way at the top, double top right there. Still bulls are there on Amazon. Still bulls are holding, but it keep getting rejection at around 240 range. Okay, but condition is bullish. So anytime any pullback comes, bounce. Yeah. So Amazon does not have any weakness on it. It could go to target is 242. But I would not prefer chasing at the top. You need a market correction. Big market correction happen. That's the time you can get into Amazon if you want. Right, 215, 213 area. Okay, we check the coin. Coin could have a rejection coming. Okay, even the bounce is there. Be careful. This area, okay, and then pull back also. Because if this resistance breakthrough, then bullish, but condition is bearish. That's why I'm expecting the rejection. But right now, squeeze volume bullish, so you never know, it can flip also. If this flips, man, that coin could be bullish. Then you need resistance to flip, to take that resistance off, which is around here. 350, then coin go to 450, 445. Until then, this is the just barrier. Carvana is $400, man. These are Carvana. Look, folks, these are crazy. Okay, this stock is so. Still bullish. Carvana is all the way at the top. Just be careful. This Carvana went to $3 when it was here. I said this stock go to $3, I said it could go to $5, and it did. But took a 2-3 years, same thing. Right now is bullish. Okay, Carvana still bullish, technical looking bullish. What would be the real price? You got to understand the financial fundamental class apply. But right now no weakness. Slightly bear started, but then the bull immediately lined up. Look at this squeeze, man. There's so much bullish Carvana. But stay away. That's what I would say. Stay away at the top, Carvana. Costco has a weakness right now. Little weakness showing mark Costco. So if you see these Costco wedge, right? Building the wedge. If this wedge break downward, then we could go and test the support here. Target would be 883. Okay, and if this breaks right here, if this area breaks 1000, then they could go to this area 1080. So risk level is higher going long on Costco. Okay, be careful because the conditions are not the great, so be careful. This right now there's a weakness showing on a Costco, that's why. Okay, look at this mountain. Now over here bottom was rising, now tops are falling. Whenever top started falling, you need to wait for the consolidation to curl in up, then you go long. Sometimes you miss is okay. When you miss the trade, it's okay if they go higher, but you need your discipline to follow then. Okay, Tesla got a strength right now. Look at the background condition, everything looking bullish. So Tesla poked through. This is your support 412. If the 412 support breaks, then go lower. Otherwise, Tesla is still target is higher, 479. That doesn't mean it's gonna go. Right now, I don't see weakness, but we had a just pop because of the Elon Musk purchased Tesla, so people are still bullish, right? And right now, still bullish looking. I don't see squeeze or nothing. Conditions are bullish. It's just now we are at the support area, 412 support, looking still bullish. Neo, we got a rejection at 750 at target, but still bullish. Okay, so Neo pull back somewhere around here to watch. If this support bounce, it could be bullish, right? But right now conditions are bullish, so look like Neo still looking bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, make look like a bullish. Okay, AMD sideways. Okay folks, AMD sideways. I told you AMC doesn't have the strength right now. Okay, AMD does not have a strong strength. Squeeze bearish, so we are still in the cloud. It's neither direction, could go up, could go lower, but right now it has a weakness. Bulls are started giving up, that's why still just be careful. I think AMD could go to 128 some point of time. It's a few months process. Okay, alright. Somebody says today Vastu. No, not today folks. Okay, I think I feel tired. I can take a few birth date. People need to know about them. I can take those few things. 399083. Man, you guys are, what is 9? 9 is your one second. Okay. Let me calculate. Put it in the low show. So somebody says 39, right? What is it? AM you're 391983, right? So you have look, you have you're a super strong fighter, right? AM, you're a strong fighter, man. I can tell you that. You have good kind of, you have strong courage, right? And what is it? 9, right? 9 and then 3. Okay. You must be creative person, okay? You must be creative person, all right? So, and your conductor is number is 6, right? Your driver is 9. So you love family. You're a family loving person too. You're harmony. You're maybe, you're balanced. Your life is little balanced in terms of since your conductor number is 6. On your birth date there is no number 6, but your conductor is 6. So if you are that gives you a balanced life towards with your family loving. You are emotional. You sometimes you're a good person. You always help others. You are such kind of person. AM. What is missing? That's what I'm trying to see. You have 8 number is missing. So whatever you start, you might not. You do finish the stuff, but you sometimes you promise something and you don't get to it, right? Then your communication skills are very poor. No. Sorry, you have 8. You have 8. Okay. Sorry, yeah, you have. So that's good. But you getting angry. You got to control your anger, okay? But your creativity is good. Whatever towards your creativity, whatever you like, sports or music, you could be teacher I doubt, but something like that, you should stick to that. That could give you a good. So you don't have the patience. You are impatient person. So you need to work towards. Always try to listen others. That is what the you need to care, because you have number 2 missing. You don't have discipline much in terms of things what you do. You are not flexible, right? So got to be adaptable, right? That is, those things are missing. You need to work on that. Your spirituality is missing, right? You know your inner reflection, basically, your inner strength is missing, right? Sometimes you carried away with something. Yeah, you don't have a skill of analyzing. I mean, you could. No, I'm sorry, I take it back. You could analyze stuff because of number 3, but you can't cross certain range. You need a number 7 which is missing. Alright. Then what is it? So many birthday folks. How can I finish one birthday take me 10-15 minutes? Oh boy. 1 second. Okay, what is it now? Mark Smith 921-971. Let me put this date, okay. Nine two zero 1971. I'll go through a few, okay? So just be patient. So Mark. All right. Wow, man, your conductor is number 2. Wow. Just a second, give me Mark. So your driver conductor, you have a strong intuition, okay? You could predict a lot of stuff, okay? You could do a lot of things, man. All right. Just a second. Let me try to help him out. Mark, I'm doing yours. Okay, just a second. Your date is 2-9-1-9-7-1, then 2-18-20-29. Yeah. All right, so whatever mark you start your work, you don't finish, right? That is important part. Your communication skills are not the great, okay? Your communication skill is weak, and you're a very emotional person, very emotional person, okay? Then you must be something in, I mean, are you an artist or something you like? You something in that area. You don't have leadership quality, okay? Your lack of leadership quality, yeah, because sometimes when you feel something, you got to tell the people, okay? Don't look down, always look up. You are looking down all the time. You don't need to look down, you need to look up. All right, that's what I see. You need to express yourself. You have a lack of discipline also. Number 5, communication skill is missing too. Number 6 missing too. So you need to be family oriented, you need to be family oriented, which you are not. Okay, your financial discipline is missing. You have lack of financial discipline. Less responsible. Yeah, other than that, I think your lucky number is 5. You should have a lucky number 5. Anything you bring your phone number to 5 a.m. Sorry, Mark. So whenever I speak, folks, you got to tell me if I'm right or wrong, whatever you think. Professional trader. What do you mean professional trader? I lost the track AM, your birth date. Okay, let me do. Okay. 3, 9, 9. So you could be, look, AM, that's what you wanted to know, right? You want to be a professional trader. Your possibilities are there, okay? Because you have number 7 and you have number 3. Yeah, right? So, but the number 9, what is your conductor number? I forgot. I need to calculate 1 second. 10, 20, 21, 30, 33, 6. Man, that's good. AM, you could be a professional trader. You have a Venus too. Only thing, you need to work toward number 5. You need to bring number 5 in your life, man. Put your number 5 on your name. Put number 5 on your phone number. Bring the total to 5 number, and you could be a trader. Okay, you could change. You have solid mind. I can tell you that you have solid mind. Okay, you have number 8. You have you can control finance also. Only problem you have is you getting little agitated faster. So you need to cool, calm, and compose. You need to do meditation. You must do 30-40 minutes. If you could meditate yourself, man, you can achieve the success. Only problem you have is just your angerness. Okay, yeah, that's the only thing. AM, you need to work on it, right? Always go out and in the morning and stay under the sun for 30 minutes at least. Okay, so you are slightly disciplined but not too much discipline. Okay, so you need to fix your discipline. Yeah, you are not emotional. You are not emotional at all. Right, you need to think from heart also sometime. Yeah, you are like a military mind. Okay, but yeah, you have capability to become trader. Conduct some Susan, what is it? So Sanam. What's your birthday, Sanam? You guys. Put the dates on Sonam Sanam, whatever. What is it? Meantime, I'm gonna take Nolimnitic 0525 0520. 1 second, okay. 25. Too many but dead, folks. Okay, so wait a minute. $19.99. Wow, you got too many 9 going in your life already. So 2 5 5 1 9 9 9 7. Man, wow. Your driver number is 7, your conductor number is 4. What a combination, huh? So you must be super smart, man. All right. This is what I'm reading right now. Nomtic, whatever your name is. All right. So your driver is 7, conductor is 4. So you could be in a software business, you could be in a computer business, or you good at you're very spiritual also. Your thinking power is way higher. Your analytical skill is so super strong. Okay, your communication skill is awesome, but whatever you start, you are not finishing. Your administration skill is good, your discipline is good, right? You're a little emotional also, right? But your best friend is number 6 is missing. That is what you need to work on it, which is you have you the family connection is missing. Family connection missing, right? You do not like working hard. you know you don't like work hard, basically, but you get angry super fast. That is the problem. You need to control that part. Okay. Just a second. Then look, you have number 1, you have number 2 also. So emotionally you okay, you can you're a very independent person too. So you're not strong creative, okay, because of 3 number is missing. So that you might not be able to fix that. Right? Okay. When I see too many but they come in here, folks, it's very difficult for me to even yeah, boy, we have to keep this session some more time. Oh boy. Just type if you know, guys, if you type your driver conductor would help me, so I can do faster. Otherwise, if I have to do all those things and put it in low show and then look at it, it take me more time. So, but it's okay. It's up to you. Something special says my birth date is 12/30, right? 30 1982. 1982. Twelve 30 1982. 3 1 2 1 9 8 2 3 20 20 23 25 26 and 7. So your conductor number is 7, your driver number is 3. Okay, this I am reading for something special. Okay, something special, that's for you. So your driver number is 3, your conductor number is 8. So you must be something very are you a sports person, are you a music lover, or are you some sort of skill you have, like extraordinary skill you have? Tell me what you are. I need to know. You have some sort of extraordinary skills you have. Creativity, what kind? Tell me, I'm listening. I want to see something special. Respond me. Okay, let me know what kind of skills you have. Some special skills you have. That's what I wanted to know. Something special. You can express yourself very well. Your compositions are extraordinary, right? Your communication skill is little missing. You need to communicate with the people is missing, right? You need to be little with the family also. Spend some time with family. You dislike spending time with family. You need to spend some time. But you're a spiritual person, okay? You're down to earth, spiritual person. Alright, so special, they're all gone. Something special skill is music. See, something is special skill is music. Okay, what do? You play any instrument? Because look like, the way what you have 7 and 3 combination, you would be doing good. Your skill is music, so you need to stick to that. You could be a good teacher. You could be a good teacher in music. Okay, you could be a good teacher in music. That's what I can think right now. You're not a routine person. Like you do not have consistency. Your plannings are lacking. You're lacking in your planning, right? Those are the stuffs you need to work on it. You need to stick to the family also is good to do that. Your favorite color should be yellow, okay? And your best friend is number 5. Okay, your phone number should bring the total to 5, and make sure in the phone should not have a number 8. Avoid 248 in your phone number. 0248 should be avoided in the inside the phone, particularly last 4 digit. Okay. Alright, Sanam, you spamming a lot. Let me see, Sanam. My driver number is 6. My conductor, my day is 5. I need to know the date, Sanam. Date. Where did you type? You're looking good here, Sanam. You're looking good, but I need the date. Okay, Rajkumar 0419. Let's do Rajkumar now. Okay, what is it? Rajkumar right here. 0419. Right here. Zero 4 19 1978. 4 goes here, 1 goes here, 9 goes here, 1 goes here, 7 goes here, 8 goes here, 9 plus 1 10, 1 goes here. Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 35, 39, 39, 3 plus 9, 12, 3, your conductor is 3, and your driver is 1. Rajkumar, your driver number is 1, your conductor number is 3. Okay, Rajkumar. So you have a solid sun energy. Okay, keep that thing in mind. You're a sun lover basically. So your communication skill is weak, but you're a very, very dominant person. Okay, very, very dominant whatever you're doing in that. All right, so you need to use that skills towards whatever you do. Okay, that is sometimes good, sometimes bad. If you're in a business, you can tell your employee, do this. If you don't do this, you go home. You're gonna tell like that. You're not gonna wait for it to say. So you're a strong in the mind that to tell the people. That's how you are. You are a little spiritual also. Okay, not too much. Okay, just a little. You're little balanced spiritual. Okay, but you have your conductor is 3 right here. All right, so you have combination of everything. You have little bit administration, you have little creativity, you have whatever the work you start, you little finish also, small finish, right? Only thing is your communication skill is weak. Okay, then you are emotionally 0. You have 0 emotion, and that's why people don't like. Sometimes people say, man, this guy doesn't have a heart. It happens. Lack of family. Okay, family attachment is lacking in your family. Sometimes you need to, maybe your family expect more from you, but you might not be able to deliver because of whom you are, Rajkumar. Okay. But your leadership qualities is great. So whatever, if you are a project manager or something like that, is great. All right, you have solid skills. You can yeah, your plannings are all right. You do the planning also works too. Okay. So thank you. Conductor driver 2, conductor 7. Wait. Alrighty, folks, I think it's too much, folks. Okay, this one other day is little. Okay, I feel like it's hot. Okay, keep it another day, folks. Okay, little will do. Wanted to do today Vastu, but no time, man. To do another day. Okay, so let's call it a day, I guess. Everybody, thank you being here. Enjoy your weekend, folks, and see you guys on Monday. Okay, I'll post the market update video on Sunday night. Take care.